Doesn't her face kind of look like someone took the me menu, got to the like entire face scale option, it's kind of went like, doesn't that like decrease size?
Ah, yes, the lack of object permanence on a heavy. Oh my god! Oh, that was so stupid!
Oh, look. Ah, what the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is over here! What is happening? Yo, I threw that rock so hard it turned into a... Come on, is he still going? What is happening? Hold on, what is... Hold on. Hold on a minute, I was floating above the water a minute ago. What?
There's a furry! There's another furry.
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox said. There is nothing stopping you from hurting it.
Alright, children of chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. There's something behind. Having a hand that doesn't belong to me really gives you access to places I wouldn't be going. Guys, I love seeing the custom people looking at We just died. There might be a way for us to wiggle around him. Animal noise? Okay, what animal noise do you want? It's gonna be a scared one. I've broken the law!
Do it.
Yo, fellow spy. Holding an item. This is a puncher be punched world, and I'm going to punch. Punch. Oh, it set itself off!
Happy Pokeballs and hello readers. Hi Amiga, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hiya! It's people time. Oh. Huh? Let's get to it. Also, yes, Horde. It did take longer than 4 minutes. Stream always starts 5 minutes after the announcement. That's how we've been doing it for like years. New hoodie? It's one I've had for a while. You might just not have seen this variant. I got a bunch of variants. This was 7 minutes. Was it? You know what? You're right. It was 7 minutes. No, wait. Hold on. It was 7 minutes. Hold on. How did my ad should have started? I think my ad started late. Because I started the second the ads finished. Huh. I don't know what's up with that. Either way, Greebs. We back! We Greebin! We're in the Greeble worlds too!
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
I like this Moon Man. I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines. Also, I forgot I still have a controller plugged in, so it's all new. Moon Man! Hey, give me 1 second, I gotta disconnect my controllers. The bomb has been armed. Alright, let's continue where we left off. Hey, we got plenty of things we gotta do still. We'll take Murder Grandma and our favorite Chimera. We'll leave Murder Lady and Warhammer 40k. It's annoying. It's always very good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm in a box. Ow. Do you even remember what this? Oh yeah, this is that BFG we got last time on accident. I forgot about that. So it's a little reminder of what we did last time before we hopped off. We found a way to climb up to there and we're pretty sure it wasn't the intended way. Bonk! I think Bonk has always had a cooldown. But it was always supposed to have a cooldown.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your air station warden.
Alright. So, we have different planets to go to, but we have different things to do first. Namely, I did actually find a guide. I guess I forgot to put on a cooldown then, and I'm assuming Kyron fixed it. Did we get the one at the N-ray range? I think that's the one we're missing. So we're missing one of these mural pieces. Did I do it? I don't know what happened with that. Ow. Ow. Hey. Heading over to the N-rays. I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Greaves. It still works. Infinite eats. Where was this? Speen! Where's this mural? Because we're missing one of these. Falls upward through the floor. Ah! Hello! Sadness, JK, where is it? I'll leave that up to Kyron because I know Kyron also greatly enjoys that redeem, and I think they would also be upset if I had a cooldown. No, I saw that. You good? Well, don't worry about it. Now, where, oh, where? So this goes to the Golden Ridge. There it is. This is what we were looking for. The last piece of the mural. Now we have all 5 parts of those. Oh, and the high security robots. My head is big! Did I have enough points to make it a problem? Hi. No, my head shrinks. What are you doing to me? That was a mess. Interpretive art? Yeah, seriously. No! Ow, 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 it's still going, ow! Ow. Nearly 5.7k eyeballs. Alright, let's remove that waypoint. We should be good to leave here now. I don't think... oh, well, we do still have the heckin' compression coils. Oh, yeah, we gotta find that missive from the Lost... okay, yeah, no, we still have a lot of things to do here. They are some scrungly eyeballs. Where... okay, so we need to head back to the Guardian Estates. Because there's someone from Sub Rosa that went missing around here that we gotta find. We also need to find the last 2 compression coils. Hey, Ash. Alright, have good dinner, Inverno. Okay, we're looking for a Sub Rosa cartel member. That you?
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger? Stay back. Crystal. Oh.
Crystal. They're good
You aren't
crystals.
one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man? with
Eating
his
so many
simple
oofers. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. No need for the charade on behalf of Sub Rosa.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look
Dragons
like
on
much,
Mythic.
but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from
Didn't I
there
get
of
those?
late, so you ought to be on your guard. The others in
No,
the
Horde
vigilance
is playing
private
Mythic
suite in the
WoW.
mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
Rest easy, agent. Got your highly incriminating files on the Vigilant
Keep
right
your
here.
voice down. Don't Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Sure wish I knew what was in
Spider
them.
is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Come on, I did a job for you. Wait, did you just call yourself Spider?
I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a
Ooh,
while.
a peaky trench
They
coat.
stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Seems like Scrappers are just a regular group of thugs.
Oh, they certainly are. Now, anyhow. But I'd reckon someone within the Protectorate has a vested interest in keeping them active around these parts. I'm curious why.
Thanks for the intel. Bye, Spider.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on. Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy. Now to patch myself up and return
Wait, is he just gonna keep
home.
saying this?
Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
I know, he just wanted to say it 3 times. Ah! I'm a worm! Is that my code name? Is my code name Worm? He's Spider and I'm Worm. Yes. Worm isn't exactly the most flattering code name, now is it? It's a fluffy worm. That is fair. So is my code name Fluffy Worm? Or is that too long for a code name? Okay, we need to find... Hey, we need to find those compression coils. Fluffy Worm Fop. I'm sure I'm here for that. I guess that's my code name when working with Sub Rosa, Fluffy Worm. Okay, so we're back up here. We helped the dude from Sub Rosa that needed help. Sub Rosa. Now we just need to find 2 more compression coils, which is a fancy way of saying we need 2 more springs. The issue is, they're fancy springs, and I don't know where they are. But they're the last thing we gotta do on this planet before we skedaddle. Is anywhere on this map that we just haven't really been? That was all of the, Matriarch's Mercy. We tore through that already. There's that spot, but I feel like I would have seen anything if there was something over there. That's a mountain. Let me very quickly also look this up, because we spent a long time looking for it, and I just want to make sure we find it. Oh, the Outer World 2 compression coils. Alright, let's see here. Is there anywhere on this map that it doesn't look like I've been to? That one. Looks like we went to the one that's near 3. Have we? Oh, that's around there. We actually might have missed that one. Okay, I think I see where we need to go.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I was hoping I'd land on that. Oop. Yeah, that was a lot smoother than I anticipated to be. Hey. Shame my nickname wasn't Spider. I probably could have just climbed down the wall. We now have to... We'll make our way back down. Heard someone broke the record for the world's largest spoon and caused quite a stir. Hey, llama! I approve of that one. That was a fun one. I enjoy your puns. Your puns are fun. I imagine it would cause quite a stir. And annihilate. Hey, so where we are heading, the place we're going, where I think, if we're lucky, the two coils that we're missing are in a spot just south of here. Well, more of like a southeast, more east than south. This spot right here. Now, if we're lucky, this is actually where those compression coils are and we can dip. If we're unlucky, I know a collection of other spots we can check. Oh, we gotta make it across the heckin' river again. There's a crossing there. Yeah, let's take the crossing. Because we cannot swim! And I'm pretty sure that isn't water. Hey, so we over here. Oh, hey, Minty. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm Samantha Fox. I'm Gay Fox Unit. This Gay Foxing's Unit. Today we're doing more Outer Worlds. What were you guys up to? Karen, can you get a shout out for Minty if you're still around? Thank you. Yeah, but thank you for the rain. What were you guys up to? Thank you, Karen. Wait, so it says the coils are around here somewhere? That's a landmine. That's very much not what we were looking for, but I did find it. That's also a landmine. That's another landmine. Oh. Oh, nice! I would greatly enjoy doing that. I do know a way to do it with a third-party application, but if there's a way to do it within VNyan, that'd be very fun. That's what are you guys up to? Yoinky, yoinky, yoinky. Jump. Yump. Heard of, oh, what was it called? It's been a long time since I've used it, so I don't quite remember the name. There's some website. I'll have to find it after stream and send it your way. But that should have been where it was. I didn't see anything there that would have looked like there would have been... What is... Oh, 3 is on... the tram railway. Oh wait, is that the one that was up there? Where did Minty go? I don't know. They didn't say hi or nothing. There's some not fancy springs. Hey Squeaks, thank you for the head pets. Not good enough to disarm that, but I can disarm that. You after it. Ah! There they go. Yeah, if what it's talking about is that spot for 3. Yeah, that's not the one we're looking for. Oh yeah, wait, no, but that's not even okay. Spot 1. You already did. Spot 2. Ooh, I'm a Voxtana. Spot 2 is around here, I think. Let me pull up the map. So this is like here, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten that. 6 is here, and we have some map exposed there. 7 is there, which we have map exposed there. There's 8. 1 is there. 4 is around here. And 5 is down here. I remember finding that one. I guess let's try heading to 6. But I'm pretty sure I went there already. Dramacular! So we're heading to right here. Take that one off. With any luck, this is... I mean, I would have had to miss 2 of them over here. Either that, or I've missed 1 in this location and 1 in another location, which if that's the case, oh boy, this is gonna be annoying! Okay, past the Sprats. I mean, I remember this spot. I remember going here. Yeah, this is... We've been here. It's making the little noise, so maybe there's one we missed around here, but where? This is point 6. Two coils inside the pod itself. Another coil is next to a cleaner NPC corpse just inside the pod. Well, there's no body anymore because I think we already got it. And there's definitely no more in the pod. So, not 0.6. Maybe 7? I mean, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but I think I still, like, if that's where I think it is, then we've already been there. Okay, so 0.7 is just this way past Point Endurance. Or Fort Endurance. Could I? Yeah, I can. No, I can make it down here. Yeah, this is where that random sprat catcher was. Okay, those are the last two. That was the one we were missing. Now we just head back to the medic. Give them these, and we should have everything that we need from here. I might have missed a card or two, but who knows? Okay, and
Welcome
here...
back. With your help, we've nearly got our last auto dock functioning again. Tell
Here
me
you
how
are.
remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words
All of
can't
that for
begin
a
to
trauma
express my
kit.
Gratitude.
It's a
I
money.
And all of Auntie's choice. Thank you.
That wasn't super worth
The
it.
auto dock will get these troopers on their feet in no time. They've got a long road ahead of them.
I mean, we helped people. That in and of itself is a good thing, but like... monetarily, that wasn't super worth it. Last thing we need to do is tell a dude... Tell the abbot that we have smoothed things over. And then we should be done on this planet. We might have to come back at some point. We will have completed everything we currently have access to.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries as we can.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
The abbot is up here. Nags!
Ah, my agent friend. I suspected I might see you again soon. I just had word from one of Auntie's Choice's commanders that you have been of some assistance to them. Through your
Let's just smooth
efforts, we
things
may
over.
yet see peace.
Gam-
You've placed my
wala-
load on my mind
gam- gam- hamak
considerably,
ska wabadu.
and you have the Order's gratitude.
That paid better than saving people's lives. Okay, that should be everything we had to do over here. Let's head back to our ship. Oh, so we did get a new... Scrutinizer's eyepiece? Ooh. Education leads to eradication. Sometimes they whisper things to me. I think I misspelled whisper. There's supposed to be an H in that. I'll fix that later. What they whispering? Fangs. So this would let us do extra damage. Somebody whispering in your ear. I don't. Are they an SCP? I mean, this is letting us heal more, which is very good. Let us damage more. Okay, well, we have two options now.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander.
Speaking of
time is a factor. This unit
I'm
suggests
dog being an SCP. I can see it.
Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all? Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the Phoenix DeVries at once.
A lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
You need planning when you have luck. With our team, we can handle anything.
Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
Of course I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Oh, Inez has got words.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's
We're
stakes by your side,
769.
I
Hello.
hope you'll call on me.
Of course, we have skin in the game.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Hey, so we're going to be bringing Niles and Inez with us, evidently. I'm doing well. Also, since you're here, hold on, I gotta go find her. There she is. Hey, there you go. You can gaze. I'll give you your time. I'll give you your time, Amber.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as?
Okay, there you go. Yes. Alright, let's get to it. Greater Tranquility Station, an abandoned communication station built by the Order of the Ascendant. Alright, see you later, Amber. Yeah, we gotta bring Niles and Inez since they both specifically requested to come with.
rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
Dang. Welcome back. Yeah, when they said abandoned, they sure did mean abandoned.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice
Fix
President,
this.
I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger.
Hey, well, see you later, Andrew. Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
We may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
So we
Look,
disabled
another
the
ship.
gate.
Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
So we were just able to break into their ship because we disabled the locks.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander?
Oh,
Why is
okay, I
DeVries
get you.
hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Yeah, desperation is really so daft. Can I not be desperate if I survival for years? I've gone on numbers. Thought of it. And then I'm not a scrapper, so I can't look at the overlooked panel. But we know that they had a satellite that led them to us. So did they want us here? Anyways, that's DeVries' ship. So we know a little more now. You want to meet up this month? I'll talk to Kyron about it. Because we could probably arrange something. But I do gotta make those more official.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me and you still didn't lock the door. You must have a death
I
wish.
certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our
There's
mission
a
success.
mobile version of VR
I've
chat.
already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Just as much as I showed him the errors anyway, and he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor.
Hey, we can do one Saturday.
I'm steadfast in my
Hey,
resolve.
Amber.
You hear me? Steadfast.
I'm sorry, you can predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show some mercy. Same we did with the monastery hostages if you tell me everything. Order must save all its bright minds, so stand down. If you played you for a full day on your weapons last chance. God dang it, I wasn't
Now we're
looking.
just talking in circles.
Dang it, hold on. I forgot that I had the option. Pelago stream runs like that. Yeah. Well, looks like we're killing these guys.
knew our path to Debris would turn bloody. What's that on the monitor over there?
Was actively trying to avoid that. It's a good gun. Stupid foot and mouth syndrome. I come back again.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own...
Right, our fuse box. Okay, we can do that.
Beyond his death, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
Wins.
Not my sovereign.
Yes, right.
Targeting protocol. Right to cartridge.
Wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. His executions, these
Ooh, a sniper rifle.
attacks are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian.
Hey, playing Zomboid. Zomboid's a good game.
Your own history books are. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Consume.
Yep, they've commandeered. Those mechs. I want to choose this battle wisely.
Okay, overrode it. Now they're gonna hit all intruders, so they're gonna go after those guys. Well, that just made our job a bit easier. So that kills all the auto mech, or that kills all the auto mechs. That disables the auto mechs. And now we can just get through here. Let's get on some surrounding area. Oh, neat. Not too much. We're trying to stop a peace talk from getting exploded. Yeah, how it is.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield.
Sure. Yeah, you know, it happens.
This way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Freelancer.
Worrisome indeed.
Heck. Alright, how the heck am I gonna get across this? Infuse box, rewire it. It's so cool being technically gifted in this game because you can just get past so many different things. And nothing over here, nothing over there. Go this way. Oh, for the fan hazards. Slip through. Oh, okay. So they want us to use our. Handy. So how are you two gonna get through that? Well.
Fix me up. I do it for you.
Well, the answer was you don't.
Back in business.
Inez.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough good...
Assemble mod. Sorry, new game plus. Those are always fun. I'll do explosive rounds.
will exist between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty?
This unit welcomes you. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel this
The black hat. Hack from a distance is cool. Oh, they're a black hat hacker. That is fun. We'll buy those.
Splitting's vigor, especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
So now we can hack. I mean, if we had the hacker perk. Be gone!
No time to lollygag.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Assault burst rifle. Hey, we gotta keep schmoving. I'm playing ultra kill. Hmm. You think? Okay. I'm gonna rewire that so we can just take the fuse in case we need it. Sudden crib. Sudden fist. Okay.
If our intel's good, we've got more trouble waiting for us ahead.
I think that sounds like his name. Okay. I don't know why, but okay.
Good chance the Breeze allies are ready for us. Let's make damn sure we're ready for them.
Yeah, I kind of just do that whenever. Really joke guy. Greater tranquility, maintenance access. Neat. Let's hack controls for all bays. And that's no more robots for them. Yeah, this is what happened. They did all their hostage taking so that they could set up that robot trap to stop us, and we just disabled every robot in this base.
Nobody around.
We'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Move, 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 move. Oh god! More womp. Under here. We're going to rewire that. I'm being stingy and just keeping all of the fuses for myself. I don't know when I'll need them. There might be things where I can't rewire them.
I can hear you scattering. Commander, you're...
Ow! Okay, rewire this one. Okay, now there's a bridge. Ow!
For worse for wear. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ow!
Up and at 'em, boss. There's the elevator. Getting close now.
Should have shot those guys a while ago. Give me that. Use that. And the gender roll. What? They force you to roll your gender? That's not something you can just pick? Broadcast records. And then your the progress. Fox initiative. A Vox program. What the heck is the Vox program? Where's the elevator? We'll hack this to get a second charge out of this. Fox program? I hope it's a Fox program. Thank you for the care package. Thank you very much. In a sip. Outer Fox 2. Yeah, you get it, Shadow. How in the... I'm being bested by an elevator. I thought that was the elevator.
I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between
They've been killing technicians off.
to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better...
Man, DeVries been killing everyone up in here.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with the plan.
Really a bunch of corpos too. Like DeVries killing everyone.
Your people should rule. I certainly won't downplay the power of persuasion here, but arcane matters are...
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Just about to snipe them.
Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Didn't you get a message from the monastery? Arrival
You're a pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive
evil?
you're sorely
Yes.
mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
No, the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
You're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice? Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's... law! Augustine, you could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
You didn't even try to bring us another plan.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it.
Now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mess with the HDR because it looks kind of weird in the recording. Give me 5 seconds. I can't mess with it. Alright, well.
I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
You hear why the colonies are in the giant rift in front of us?
It's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction
Welcome
that
back,
would have
East.
come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just... enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Oh, it's the last resort, Niall. It's not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Up the rifts to save Arcadia.
Wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Maybe help the Order, you just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Don't stop anything the Order related. Say they were strong and you give them credit for it, Jumper. Yeah, she is on the right
If the
path.
circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Maybe it says you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her.
Yeah, he's a galaxy and those knows better.
Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
If you can redeem yourself,
Do
make
you
this right.
actually? I want nothing more.
She has
than
not
that,
heard
but
Azza. She doesn't even know her.
I understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Stand down, there you go. Why are you trusting me with this?
Whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
You're making me blush.
Stop speaking, Commander, before I take back what I just said. I need to believe that you're actually what you appear to be. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting worse. The simplifier. Let's get the heck out of here.
Follow me, quick!
Yeah, there she is. Oh, dang. Oh, where the... So, I don't know what games you have. Much Under is a good option.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Hey, Dauntless, but cried. Yeah. Yeah. I have not gone in VR chat yet. When would I have had time to do that? You told me about the world last night. Why would I have started VR chat this morning? Just wake up 9 a.m. I'll get in VR chat at 10 a.m.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts.
What powers they possess?
Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
I wasn't listening to begin with. Exactly does that mean, Val?
Parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Think about the mission objectives.
Also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Order or
Agents
Anti's
are permitted
choice.
to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
The information. Benefit of looking one over the other.
Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Anytime dealing with any rifts, you get the modulator.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message is also
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor.
Morally gray.
You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program.
Invaluable and
Report
disposable.
on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay then.
Commander, word? What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
This priorities
Dealing with the
that
risk is
rift.
important, but so is getting justice for our crew.
Conduct agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we
Mercy's
can.
a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there, for now.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts.
But I'm
Assuming
saying.
DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's Choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Yeah, it's telling us we need to get a move on before we all die.
It could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Yeah, we can't leave anything to
I
chance.
agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim of whether we gain that help from Auntie or not. I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the...
Okay, okay. I don't love letting DeVries walk like that, but honestly, I needed the information that she had, and it had something to do with these rifts.
Anything worse than my former fellow
Oh,
protector?
you don't have anything worth saying? You have anything to note on that?
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
And just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our...
Look, she's like, oh, you totally could have, but you didn't. Okay. Hey, more skills. Let's get lockpick and hack. And engineering. Let's keep our infiltration skills getting upgraded. Because that'll let us get into places. Our combat abilities are already pretty solid. I didn't even remember getting that. Infiltrate all the places. Yeah, you get it. Oh, that's a lot of rips. Okay, so Praetor has the actual thing that we're after. We are going to stop by the UCS claim just to hit them up and say like, hey, what's up? I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to kill a bunch of people at some point, but you know how it is. Hey, we're not bringing Niles, we're bringing Marisol.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Yeah.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is as...
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
To be handed down for a modest fee to
Local bounties? No local bounties.
choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they
I'm still just thinking about DeVries and what to do about that. Because I'm not exactly happy about her whole situation.
Raps are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Is that a euphemism for something? If not, no.
Oh, a coworker had one of those once. Next thing you knew, poor bastard up and died. I had to work double shifts for a week. Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the you wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you
Pugnacious.
access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Thwack.
Or raps. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them proper like.
Yep. Inez gets it. Sub Rosa Finangler.
I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our message with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Depends on if I get to choose the type of...
Question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
You can say, wouldn't it make sense to me on the exterior?
Feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Sign us up, I guess.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Tramicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Well, there's an ad in our ship now.
Someone's bucking for a promotion. Exhilarating. Armed and against a hostile, peril-filled series for client intake specialists only. So, I admire your go where I want attitude.
Isn't it just say their bottom line is stronger than nature?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and bettered it. Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to...
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this...
You look into the ship.
Ask away.
Sorry, so it's a good place to hobnob with important people. We're gonna probably get healed. Actually, you know what? I'm fine. I'm not gonna pay $50 for you to tell me where a thing is. I'll just look for it.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
I don't regret putting that ad in our ship.
Wow, this is first class.
Not bad, is it? Let's head to the value-added Estelade. Oh yeah, there we go.
ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship
Yeah, it sure does take a minute, huh?
bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
I do like bric-a-brac.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you.
No, that's you, Inez.
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you.
Hey, that guy's
if I
alive.
could, and deliver this message.
That's a
Couldn't
shame.
tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Sure.
On their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have... What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Do you hear that?
Eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy.
They know we're here, and they're playing ads specifically targeted at us as we're walking through.
Live the life of an evocative allegory.
They'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of.
Oh, that doesn't look
Sell
sketchy
and
at all.
eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and
chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've got
Healthy poison alternative is great. Just a bunch of...
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Unrelated bric-a-brac? Yo, I want my unrelated bric-a-brac. I can buy a gold canid. Oh, Raptidon Juvenile? Also, the Vortex Mall. Should not be eaten despite how deliciously spicy they are. Yeah, I'm broke though.
Always remember.
We're buying that canid later.
Is the foundation.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Is based upon.
The heck I did.
You dropped something. Word to the wise.
Oh, we're buying the alien doggo once I have enough money.
Intellectual assets and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped.
Alright, hand over whatever this is you're so inexpertly passing me. All of Ace being passed over, subcontract action, invite you to the back deck steerage. Invite notice sponsored by Strokey Slims. Someone from middle management just sent us a serendipitously conveyed, whatever.
Wheezy, seeing spots, bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural. If you have a malady, we have the. You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one excellent.
Let's see what you got. We will buy any trauma kits we can get. Extra primer port. That's really good, but we're broke.
Made by the finest of Auntie's
Last of you time.
You'll need
Kill
to see
me.
Dr. Armbruster for that. Please do.
Okay.
We understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
Stop something competition. Wait, hold on. What is... Not particularly good with money has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened up a savings account in your name. This sword for later. Every level you receive... Level 30, your account is closed. What the heck? What the... My hacking a robot just... Okay, well...
Efficient and well
I guess bits we earn are now given to our robot.
You feeling famished? Peckish? The best way.
Lucky Sprat's foot.
Unbridled freedoms.
That is some garbage. So, let me reassess what the... You're not particularly good at money. It's been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened up a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits automatically stored for later. Each level you will receive a dividend of those bits with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, the account is closed and receive the payment in full with interest. 75 for all bits received or stored by Valerie. 25% of the stored bits on level up. Additional 25 interest every 5 levels. 30, okay, well... I feel like I just got robbed by my own crew, but here we are.
We took what nature heedlessly
That is some garbage, but it's what we got.
bettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice,
75% of what I earn now goes into my savings account.
Home of the Raptidon.
What's in this drink
That's what
anyways?
everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. However, you are welcome to share.
One wrapped
Not
it on
tending
by.
bar right now. But may your day be.
Okay.
Need anything?
This is wrapped it on by. I
It's
keep
only
hearing
the
it.
most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the bottom runner. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't.
I mean, I will get more overtime because of interest, but also like, what the heck? This is an elevated heart rate. You know what? Maybe I won't buy that actually. I'm good without going blind. I'm amazed they don't have cameras everywhere in this place.
Position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get a ton of money now.
From our nutritious tobacco line.
Still the NFTs, God no.
Demoted for playing confidential law.
Purple berry product samples. Purple
Ooh.
berry product samples.
Hey, Cat! Yeah, you for the rain. Hiya!
Get yourself over here.
What's your deal?
I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I
Hello,
can tell you
Raiders.
the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged,
It has been a while. Bad hair, that's what.
nature
That's not great
our
hair.
listeners identify with, or believe they do anyway.
Yeah.
From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why?
It has been a minute. How are you doing? And thank you for the 13 months. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling.
You're not interested in yourself, because I'd be selling you. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Don't you already have the announcer for that? The get up and go getter?
He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. They got a nostalgic appeal for the older set, but his shtick is fraudulent.
I get you.
Worst yet, contrived. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see.
Oh, also,
right through
Karen, can we get a
anything
shout
less
out
than
for Kat if you're still
110%
here?
genuine.
What do I have to
Step
do?
inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mick Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with
Tarkenton.
words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come
Yeah, but
up
how's it
with
been, Kat? I hope you have a good, you having a good time. Sounds easy enough.
all it
Sure.
requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Head into our recording facility.
And then I get paid and only get 25% of it because my robot's taking 75% of it.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Quiet on set. What in the... What are we about to stumble into? Also, let's put this on. For no other reason than this looks so cool. I'm a big fan of this hat. Got my Canada dog? What is that? We're shipping. Ah, well, I mean, hey, you got halfway there.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did.
How are you back
Mitt
here?
Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt.
Yes,
this is our
Cat's living the
maverick
life.
Outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell other than me, I
We're
guess?
selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking.
Have good pass out. Thank you again for stopping by, Cat, and for the rain, and for the 13 months.
Like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Ever worry that manipulating listeners is inherently wrong?
You should ask. After giving it brief momentary thought, I'd say, no. I am blithely unconcerned about that.
Not once. Never even entered my mind.
Well, moving on.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective
Thank you for
into
doing the
lines
shout
for
out.
the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're just like anyone else, salt the earth, like planet types.
All right. Now I'll
Thank
reinterpret your
you.
response into
Murder.
a
I don't
line
think
for
I'm
the
gonna
ad.
murder this guy.
Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
You best sharing results and sharing it with others by thoroughly appropriating the. No, we're gonna be doing your best.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those
That's
who
not quite what
identify?
I said. To be happy and content.
Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Yeah. Only the best, never be alone. Comfort and ease is what I crave most.
Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
What? Can you play that all together?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
I can believe ruining the experience by watching you, but the lowest of you will go hard. The lowest of you. What? Can I edit that? Also, yes, I did just steal a pocket watch standing in front of a camera. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? Saying that watching me play The Last of Us would go pretty crazy. It would be fun. I don't know if it's for PC, and even if it was, I have played the first one.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Well, I guess we just were part of an ad.
Such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together again sometime.
Shields. Hey. No, I think you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I ruined the experience. I'm like a side quest. While you're doing the important Last of Us things, you also got a pop yapping in your ears.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwanted
Oh, you want to say that again?
plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
But you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said was offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
To brighten your workday
Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine?
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Vent? I didn't see a vent.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements.
What vent is she talking about?
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are
That one.
11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations. Where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential.
Nope, that worked.
Ooh, bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runner consumer.
This one.
Don't you agree?
Oh, yes.
The heck are you wearing?
See? They're letting in anyone now.
In the attitude, we're your boss's boss. Boss's boss's boss, Auntie Cleo.
Don't we all?
You got. That is a heck of an outfit. Oh, hey!
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
That car in the dust.
Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected.
Yeah.
May we meet another time?
Cool.
You to take part in public product testing.
Willard's Collins keycard.
Pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice,
What is that outfit?
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association.
Yeah, I bet you are. Man, hold on. Alright, well at least they're gender neutral about it because the guys are also wearing the exact same outfit. Base rank and file is crazy. Anyways, that was a side quest, I suppose.
Don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have
Beautiful. Nice, nice. Eepy? I don't know that I'm eepy. I'm just gonna. Oh. I don't know what I am. I'm a fox. The bottom runger, and then that's the top runger, is what they named the second place.
teams play for keeps? I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel loafers.
Profit mover tramicular market
Who do
compliance.
you think's getting this big promotion?
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need. Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals
Arnie's
are our
Armory.
goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today?
Oh, I do like the sound of that.
I think I just sold my last rocket pistol. But I'm sure
Rocket
I've
pistol?
still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Pop gun. Shotgun marketing. Fire There's aggressive advertising clones. The explosively closed. That sounds hilarious. I want that. Auto spray SMG. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Google. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. New crafting recipe. You know, if I make more of these, let's make a ton of these breakdown kits. Back to lurk. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Alright, so that's 47 of those. As long as we make more than 47 of those things that we just made, we make money off of that. First of all, let's break down all junk. Then we don't need the helmet. We don't need that sniper rifle. You beat a fight, you think? Nice! We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Nope. 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 And then we scrap all of these. We got 64 of those for putting 47 in. It just cost us some cloth. Let's go. Alright, let's make a bunch more of these again. I may apparently not be good with my money according to the game. And I have a robot that's actively controlling my bank account, but I can still make a lot of money, dang it. Okay, so now we back up again, back up again, break down. We're gonna break down like half of these. There's 54 of them. And we have 40 of these to sell that we basically just created out of the ether. And the supplies. Nice, nice. You're in great danger. Aren't we all? Hey. So with that, we're gonna break down another, like, 20 of these. That'll give us 27 of those. So we basically just created extra resources for ourselves.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer.
That is quite a look this guy's got going on.
You'll be back again and again.
You tell me a repeat
You have
customer.
the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. I've got armor and all.
Okay. Berserker's bucket. I'll buy that cloth. And we're gonna sell... Dear God, there's more. We sell this for 8,000. We only get 20. God dang, that stole 6,000 bits from it. That's insane. I just made almost 10K there, and I didn't even get to use most of it. I mean, later I'll have a ton of money, I guess, but like... That's mean. Okay, more breakdown kits.
Can't tell the difference between cover and conceal. I know. Folks been shooting at you. All right.
Then we can sell... Scrambler coil. We can sell our... Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Stuff like that does happen in apocalyptic situations. That's got most of my money. Just isn't mine anymore. Is crazy. I mean, it is technically mine. I just don't have access to it. I have almost 10K of bits that I just made that I can't access.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your You have the look of someone with murder. You name...
2K, 23,000. I'm never gonna be able to buy that thing. Man, my money situation just became incredibly difficult. Oh. I mean, is there something else I can make a ton of that sells for a decent amount? It's made out of pretty easy stuff to make. 36. Yeah. Oh, these are really helpful. Concussive Mind, 25, 63, 94, 125. 1, 2, 375. Just let us get more of those mushrooms. It'll cost us some nicotine. Let's make a bunch of these. Because now we're out of the mushrooms, but if we break down... Mushroom! Break down like 5 of these, we should get about... Yeah, we got 9 of them back. So we're printing mushrooms now. And now we can use some of those extra mushrooms. Actually, I think that was all... Okay, no, we can make more of these now. That's all the nicotine we had. So we can sell those. Literally, it's just gonna be me duplicating materials to make enough money to actually be able to afford anything now. My heckin' robot thinks I can't be trusted with money. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Sold another 2,000 bits worth of stuff and got about 100, 200 bits. God, that's mean. That is a mean thing to do to a player. It's really funny, but oh my god. Disinfected. That's rough, bud. $63. 1, and 4. It would cost us some scrap metal, but we get a lot more glands and black powder, which we could use to make ammo. 1, 3, and 1. 94. It would cost us against scrap metal. That'd give us more suckers and servos. 31. 125. We can't use this to duplicate any of those things. I think we will get like 10 of these.
Ah, I knew you'd be back. I've got...
Then we will sell these for the 10K. I have a lot of these. 14K worth. We're gonna sell half of them. I have earned 50K by selling items to vendors. Unfortunately, I don't have access to most of it now. How did I get this? That one was a fun weapon. Vacuum tube. A tube of nothing! Literally! We don't need that gun. Don't need that. Do not need that. Don't need that. Or that, or that, or that. Hey, well, can't wait to see how much money I just didn't get. There's currently almost 20,000 bits worth of money that I cannot touch. That is so evil. I mean, bright side, every level, we get 25% of that. So honestly, it's kind of worth front-loading it now before I level up again to get as much money from that as I can. But I don't know the best way to make a lot of money out of this. Because I could do 1, 1, and 4. This will cost me biomass, but I'd get scrap metal and lubricant. I don't really care about those. 1, 3, no. 2, 6, and 2, no. Any... So these don't require cloth. This would cost me... I mean, I guess we can do some of these. Because I have plenty of scrap metal. Now, out of those suckers, but we'll get more of them. The suckers aren't God dang it. Okay, well, we're just out of those then.
I know. Folks been... All right.
And we'll sell those. Alright, later. Yeah, that's mean. 21,000. So we'll get 25% of 21,000, which is about what? So it's like a fourth of that. We'll get like 5K when we level. So now every level we're getting a free 5K. While also saving money in the back. It's not the worst thing, but oh my god, is a lot of lost money that I don't have access to now. Yeah, I can sell things for 1 bit, and if I do, it just takes the bit. Evil. Now again, we're earning interest, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, but man, that's gonna make some stuff difficult. Like, we're not gonna be able to buy many things now.
The proverbial belly of the beast.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need.
In person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Yeah, negotiations is doing. Why'd you learn? I was the one who saved you.
In our expeditious retreat from the station, he confessed to Vree's entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations.
The negotiations resuming.
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
You're involved to get them work together.
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Can't help, that's
a fine quality at certain occupational tiers, but mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds good. Count me in.
As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. Improve their opinion. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Questions before I go. Been hearing more about you.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Would you recommend visiting in
Price
particular?
matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Tell you about Auntie Cleo's like working under her.
Answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
That's all for now.
Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program.
Okay.
As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive, and IDA's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
I might even live.
That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an IDA will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers
Stay
our
a hungry
pre-sliced
meal
bread
pack?
and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
For an additional price.
Well, wonderful to meet you. CF
Thank you for the gift package.
strategic reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about
That's
you
a cool,
several
like,
times.
dragon pin that that person has.
Proprietary insight acquisition.
Or is that a bird? I
They
can't
report
tell
to
what that
both of
is.
us. For now.
He's a dragon.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
As soon as I sign up for it. He's trying to move the peep process along.
Indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen.
Yeah, we have
If
this
you want to
pin.
move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
I was just trying to look at OBS for a second, but it's not gonna let me. Mass Corporation, why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Daring, non-conforming, lacking in social programming, that's definitely me.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply.
What are they
stopped.
unionizing? Stopped as in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit
They are
strange,
unionizing.
dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike.
You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's an old Earth term. User stopped work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Andy's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Negotiate, find a middle ground between the two of you.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem.
You're what?
And we will retain absolute deniability.
They're already solved. Almost.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Yeah. I will disavow the statement. Why are there hostiles on my map? Minimap, there's 3 marks of hostiles this direction.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons,
Can't
I
tell
have
the
whatever
difference
size
between cover
weaponry
and
you need to
concealment.
make all your
But
problems
you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in...
It's your creative combat conditioning.
Standing by to stupefy. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Let's get you healed. Have to help. This creature. Out of sight.
They didn't mention mantisaurs.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though. Now, before we go back up, is there anything here that... worth nabbing? It appears there's a lot of, like, little goodies that are worth collecting. Is there anything actually worth, like... anything? Yes, dragon. I don't see any dragons here. You cannot Dawnwell me. Let's go back to the value-added escapade. How dare I want? You can't just throw a Dawnwell at me.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all
Is there absolutely anything else? You cast Mosh Pit. Why does it got us theft to buy something from a vending machine?
Everybody do your jobs, and there won't be a next time.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care.
Exorbitant medical care?
Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant...
Alright, so we healed ourselves before we actually even needed to talk to her. Okay, let's keep schmahooving. Any chance I earned enough money to buy one of those golden canids?
We market the most miscellaneous one.
Yes, we did. I will also buy this juvenile... no, we will not. But we got the golden canid. I'm starting to see why they say I'm bad with money, because I only have 100 bits left, and I just spent like 70k on a dog. What do we want to do now? Worth? That's what I'm saying. Unmakes a hospital. There was a note we got about the back bays, wasn't there?
Tuesday and Thursdays. You want freedom of choice. You want
Well, time to listen to an ad while we get to the back bays, I guess.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I don't know that a better me is 3 pills and an ointment away. Oh, that's sparking a lot. Is that supposed to be sparking so much?
Choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice.
Oh, hey, they're doing like the centrifugal thing so that there's a artificial gravity in here. That's cool. So for those who don't know how they, in theory, would do gravity on ships like this, is if you use the ship itself to do like these spinny centrifugal forces, it creates an artificial feeling of gravity where you can just walk around. But it does still impact things that you would like throw, so like it would still be kind of funky. A down and outer.
Fortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
You done fallen off the corporate ladder. Oh no.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be.
I don't know what I like what I'm getting involved in.
You followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
In details with the predicament.
It's an impossible deadline. Who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well,
of course.
Had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect
Susan?
useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Do you want me to blackmail them?
We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them 2.
I didn't think people have been just who's the third.
We'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
If you want a recipe just to get drunk, back here I want
Nothing
in.
so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
A janitor have an
That's what we
armed
wanna find
escort.
out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's a cure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Something that we could capitalize on.
I am ready.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts.
Of course, of course.
See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Upper middle. Give me that. Guy irks you. Why are you smiling about it?
Mister, any bits to spare?
Now let's head to the value-added Esplanade. Is that what it was called? Like, hell did the escapade a minute ago. I think it's an Esplanade.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
The Moon Man!
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swole mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Yeah, so you see how this thing's spinning? Man, I could be fast traveling. I don't need to take the... whatever. Link to the perfectly predicted expansion of the space route. Bjorp.
Live,
Thought that the order...
love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
I did just kind of think about... Shut up, Ad, I'm pontificating.
As your peerless leader,
What part
known
of
for
shut
her
up didn't you understand?
unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our
Hey, let's see here. How do we...
league is a work.
Anyways, what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted twice is that
The substitute, certainly a more profitable
the order did set the
watered down rip-off pitch ball, they call it. My, how
they did set the meeting place, and then a perfectly timed rift almost kills everyone.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Hey, Amos.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
I see, it sounds like you're an honored guest.
That. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Philip.
We can't have an even bigger unity.
It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says.
Why do I remember your
anything
name?
worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Auntie, a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie.
They do got a bone in them. I could do that.
There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh.
Hey, why am I so young?
Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the
4
line
bones to be
avoiding
exact. Maya's got 4 bones in him. We're grabbing a brew then.
Really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
You get the bottom
Close
rung?
enough.
Let me... I need to look at the, like, first Outer Worlds game, because Amos does sound like a familiar name.
Auntie's choice. Trust your auntie.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she makes sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best?
Oh, wait, no, I had no idea who this is. This guy's from the Prime Video series, The Secret Level.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
The Outer Worlds had a Prime Video series?
Represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us.
We're literally giving them
Ooh, comestibles. Oh, and you are giving them away. I will use that then. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, 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 glug. Ad playing games with you, can you shut up? I'm pontificating and shut up, don't you understand? Hey, Amos. Karen, I'll let you decide if you want to add it.
Exactly. They bring you a drink, and then people just converse around.
Sometimes small people who talk.
Right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
I don't think I've seen another name before. What she used to go by?
Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So I guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically, if that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Not many people can say that. Definitely a distinctive claim.
Yes, that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it.
Waggle woogle. You know, like back then.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk.
Waggle woogle.
Entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
As your chief executive, I've fostered a
She doubtlessly regretted leaving me. Let's straight to Auntie Cleo, not the corporation, but the person.
To I mean, Auntie.
really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations and shared them? Wow, she's just like us.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
How's your relationship with Auntie these days?
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight.
Why am I so young?
Nubbins. When she
Nubbins.
approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every
Oh yeah, they're gonna let us say for Auntie Cleo.
Right. Sometimes thought it might
Right
be
now,
good
you
to
cannot
hear
bend
from
the
her more,
ears.
Because she's real busy.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that, went through every generation or some such? Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Speech is even higher than mine. I stepped in you a few times, didn't she?
Well, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty, falling feel?
You can't in VR chat yet.
In your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
One last thing I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, conversating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found
Why hasn't anything talked to you in decades earlier? What happened? That's 3 questions.
No. I mean, you're doing that thing where you're always saying the opposite, right? Because I've been not upbeat for a while. I remember people always used to say, what do you have to be so void damn happy about? Usually while throwing something my way. Sorry if my churro smoking brought down the mood. Been like that ever since that, I don't know, last day I saw Philip and Auntie.
Pontificating.
I left.
It's just like yapping. Seemed pretty torn up about it.
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
You're the least bad person on the ship, Amos. Maybe this galaxy.
Huh. Maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
Okay, well, we know what the deal with that guy is now. Also, Kyron, did you want to add that quote? And I'm leaving it up to you because I did think it was funny, but I don't know. Hey, Kyron, that does not make you a bad guy.
Biological exploitation's output is down 18%.
Get you something?
Who's the proprietor?
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Ooh, that look
Around the
good.
corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon
Why not?
drinks quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
You come up with your own secret recipe?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple
Kinda
Berry.
picky about quotes, to be honest. I know. That's why I'm giving it, making it your decision.
Clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
That one was fun, though.
If I did, think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but you know, he don't care.
I should go.
Next.
Taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you
So, are we gonna add it?
that we can sell you recipes for.
Whoa!
We are also the
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
What the heck happened to him?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the
Malfeasance.
deceased?
Just not by that
Seems
with a
like you're
new
not the
recipe.
only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
I just assume everyone in 80's Choice is teetering the brink of murder.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
I didn't know Auntie's choice had law enforcement, or laws for that matter.
Just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them, and it's a large book.
It's a large book.
Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
Corporate letter.
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably
Who's under the stingray? Yeah.
Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Am I a suspect?
It would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Can I get am I free to leave?
You're clear to saunter freely.
I can saunter freely.
Auntie's Choice 0G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Yep, so it does. Anything you can. Artificiality is our guiding principle, she says.
Conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Look who's back.
That's dead. You have any means, you know?
Vallow Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Never met her.
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More is
from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role.
Okay, well, let's get into the Best Choice.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
We have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public.
I guess just for clarification, Gyron, on the quote, is that kind of like a, it was good but not like quote worthy? Like, I don't know.
What now?
Let's see the owner.
With the service, she's in her office. Oh.
Clerk those files. Next is Scripshaw.
What are you doing back here?
Pipette.
No one's allowed. Who left that
Oh, it's a
door
sprat.
unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again.
Yeah.
And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. And if you happen
Looks like you're test the dead men using their own propriety.
Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend.
I don't know what that means in this context. My brain is melting.
Before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Fingerprints all over. Fess up.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most
Esplanade?
VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
My resolve, don't you? Ugh. No, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
The corporate investigator would like to hear you're caught by an amateur.
Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing.
I didn't run out of anxiety medication. I am running out of my ADHD stuff. I had to take a half dose. But you know what? That's probably what it is.
Secret recipe. Time for you to blunder.
Wait, so the recipe for this is black powder, purpleberry bunch, whiskey, and a venom sac. I don't know that I drink that. I'm glad I didn't. It has gunpowder and venom in it.
Pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball peaceful week, even with half our team's 32 backs bent.
Let's head back over to the back deck. I sound more like you? In what way? I'm just vibing. Like, I'm not like anxious, I'm just kind of No one did a similar redeem, it's just that that's what my brain defaults to.
All finished?
Season is Amos, an old acquaintance of Auntie.
What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
One time she ate an expired chum bar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all
That's
that,
real
right?
relatable.
But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more?
Big secret is how she once convinced someone who always told the truth a lie for her.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-seeing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, let's wait for her wrapped it on by Alcatraz didn't make it.
Didn't make. Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us.
So much of my money is stolen from me.
Person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he...
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go.
AKM. Nice! In Zomboid? In the brig, do I need to worry about security?
Set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such.
Wait, can I actually do that? How many are you talking exactly?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations...
It can't possibly be that bad.
Stories about that day.
Consider it done.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Can't believe I'm helping a middle manager right now. How's that what my job has turned into? Man in the Moon Man. Oh, no way! This is gonna be who I think it is. Hold up. Please be the dude from Brownbreaker. That would be so funny.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protectorate
Get it? Nice!
decides
Congrats!
what very product
How the heck do I get down there?
through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the...
Yeah, for telling me that the brig was just accessible to anyone, I don't even know how you get down there. Well, that takes us back to the combat zone. It hurts. The game being over. Ah, there it is, brig. I feel that when a good game ends, it can feel very scrungly.
Ah, wonder. More of it.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What in... Hold on, what?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed.
Yeah.
Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
You're completely unhireable, so they just threw you in here.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
It's a few air holes. How many people pull out the look of it? You're also one of those people!
Ah, you dangled that compliment before yanking it away. I'd be going
That
there
is
for
so good.
Not too shabby. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Yeah, the full face masquerading, whatever you got. I don't want to catch
That
it.
joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask, too. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
Yeah, so I guess you just seem so into it.
You didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment.
Of course,
So,
of course.
All right, I give up. What do you want?
I think, Leo, that makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
You know what you did to make Auntie so angry.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap.
Talking about? I don't know what that is.
Deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice.
Okay, no, he is not the guy from the Groundbreaker. That would have been hilarious.
But me, in particular, been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
You know, a shot at being petty back.
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
You just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on
Not
you?
on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Sure, this seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is going to be the finest
This is going to be great.
of my career.
I am so here for this.
Mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I like this guy. This guy's fun.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do
Oh, it's sponsored.
not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
You mean not... Please do not taunt. You mean not taunt the prisoners?
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Yeah, access to the evidence room.
Probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How much? How about this much plus a wink and a smile?
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Business at you.
Hey, if there's one thing about Auntie's Cleo types is that pretty much every single one of them will take a bribe, and that makes my job much easier and allows me to do very funny things. Confiscated audio. What? Oh, he saw me. Current bounty status hooligan. Hey, you.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get.
Nah, I was just gonna show you that I had the thing. Oh, wait, no, wrong spot. Value added. I keep forgetting what they call this thing. It doesn't matter. We're going to the, like, main forum. Also, we need to find one of those bounty terminals just to take care of that. Can I just talk to you directly?
Darlings, we won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse
God, these ads are loud. And head to the client intake. You have a bounty. I'm taking care of it. I'm taking care of it.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Sarah Suni. What why are you, what even is, what words? Why words? You're just saying things. Like, who starts a conversation like that?
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Seph Pills. Good for what ails you.
No bounty, payoff bounty.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Alright, now let's go to the PA system. Because this seems like a terrible idea, but it also seems incredibly funny.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work is
Why are you
by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope.
Mitsune Banyu. I like that one.
Everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking
Yeah.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a
Well, that was fun. That was what noise? Hey, thank you for the follow, Tricky the Frolf, like a foxwolf. Hey yo, welcome to the Greebles. You should see Greebles button on the screen with your name on it. The Greeble is yours, there are many like it, but that one is yours. And you can customize the user Greeble you have for sticking around. Thank you again for joining. We just helped someone play a message they shouldn't have played over the PA system, and I would do it again.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Pretend that was English. A lot of people do. And so what's this big secret of yours?
Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior-ranking executive of Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof.
Squeak it like a hagawalini.
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening.
Indeed.
Success here leading to success there.
Anglash. Why didn't you put those secrets in the message you had me play?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determined...
No, it was Anglash.
The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Yeah. You want me to break you out of here?
Once Spacer's Choice is back in control,
this is Moon Man. He's the man in the Moon Man mask. Anyways. The dog side of the moon? Yeah, this is the furry side of the moon. The dog side. He got that dog in him. Arf. Is the Mootin quote again? I know what to say. It's Mootin. Tramicular.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Because meat is holy.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing.
Yeah, Auntie isn't really in charge of... Her power structure of anti-choice seems quasi-legal at best.
What?
So you getting away with it because the Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends.
I don't even know when that quote happened.
Well, that sounds rather dire. You know,
am I gonna have to kill everyone in this room? Luckily, that will get you killed.
Yeah, Twombly. Maybe we should worry more about them right now.
Try to keep things professional, shall we?
That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone. In an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Ah, I remember that scene. We need to front stab them before they backstab us. Attack!
Find the hostile.
Why did they think this was a good idea?
Let's clear their ledger. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
They're saying that the information I knew was too dangerous for me to know, because then if I know it, they know that I know it, and other people know that I know it. Speed handling license.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
So they tried to have me killed, and I tried to tell them that's a bad idea. Scale a cheeseburger. Okay, well that, I mean, I made money off of it, so I can't say it was inefficient. 69. It happened twice! That's for me to know and you to worry about. I love that that's quote 69. It makes me happy that the the quote that's gonna pop up the most often is just me threatening people.
And vastly rebettered it through artificial means. Auntie's choice. We strive to be 110% wholly plus
evolving. I can put 2 words in a sentence.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything
The
happens
kind of
down
meta
there
it is
not
good, isn't
my
it?
responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Okay. Wait, 500 bits for that, huh? Inferno, you find that quote literally every single time. It was the name of 2 weapons. I don't know what you want me to say. Every time you see that quote.
Commander, over here.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long.
Extract.
Neither for this message nor...
That's crab hand.
I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things
there were weapons.
Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice.
Just get boiled.
I gotta find that.
Well, like in Maine.
Put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course, you know how important he deserves justice.
Commander. Now we just
yeah, it
need
would
to find
taste
those
good
ice caves on
boiled.
Cloister. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without.
Speaking of things that are going to be boiled, I'll talk to you later, Lucy. We have a new gold canid. You know, if all's out there, it isn't full of chocolate. Having the canid around is its own reward. We got a gold good boy. I don't know what kind of genetic mutations you gotta do to make a dog out of gold. It's not a candle, that's a virgin. Hey, well, we have other things we were going to do first, but I've gotta help with this Ortiz situation. MC to tree. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that's from. That could be from literally anything.
Your time, Commander.
The virgin thing? Yeah, that was
Remember
metaphysical.
That matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Heretical by the order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such.
Yeah, what else gonna be?
should
I don't know.
Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass.
Eat lasers, cosplayers. Never met an order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Yeah, right now, if you'd like.
I do appreciate it, Commander.
Get armed vegetarian. Cloister. Oh, this place is snowy. You did it twice.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Nah.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Corneal frostbite?
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Can I ask what you're doing out here?
On the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Stay strong. Bad weather never lasts forever.
How comforting objective truth can be.
The eyes.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
That he is interested in destroying the Order. I'm not gonna do that. What's that?
The finest place on this ice ball.
Your cold eyes?
Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Okay. Not flat gun. Order Sniper Emirtis. Emirtes?
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Okay, lady. I just wanted to say hi. Screw you too.
Apologies, but no target, no attack.
Can't remember what my melee button was. I think it's a stripper clip. Okay. I accept that as praise. I believe that's praise. Oh, nope, grenade it. Look out below! That's hide. I don't think I wanted to aggro whatever was down there. I was trying to find my melee button. I mean, I didn't think it was, like, not praise. Oh, there's the variable site. It was a fascinating sentence. I have not heard that particular series of words in that order.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Ursopods?
That does set my mind at ease.
What are you? Is that a bear isopod? Your entire stock. Ursapod. A grizzly cerebral core of an ursapod. Not brain food. I messed that guy up. Midpoint to the end point. Okay, we need to get over to the most extraordinary specimen. Because we need to help Inez's friend. We'll do the other one afterwards, since this one seems like it's more pressing in terms of time. Oh, what the heck was that? Sentence fails. Why is it a weird sentence? Excuse me. Also, cross-dressing's a thing. Is that an advertisement drone? Captain Plastic. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, we're gonna try to rush pretty much straight to the doctor.
So please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
My behavior is always within acceptable parameters. At least the behavior you see me doing.
Those protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the schism days. I've been hearing them in my dreams.
He's been hearing them in his dreams. Yeah, open this up. Impact hammer. Well, first of all, close this. Hey. The Order sure does love their trenches, don't they? Alright, so just need to keep heading over this way, I guess. I'm guessing that's the archive. Yeah, let's just be on the lookout for more of those ursapods. Ah, there's mantisaurs here. Ah, of course there are. Those things are everywhere. Can't go to a single planet without a bunch of bugs trying to kill you. Oh, it's a mega one. Oh, they're everywhere. Twin drives of hunger and defecating.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
Time to earn my commission.
Consider self-preservation. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Not quite charged yet.
Ow!
Commander, your essential personnel. Medics, locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh my god! How's my gun leveled up again? It kept all the confetti on the floor.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Back and scan.
Yeah, the Mega one is down.
Back in business.
That one's dead. What are you lot shooting at? I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing. Speedy machine pistol. We do still have the Oracle. I'd prefer to use this just so we can keep leveling it up, since it is becoming a better gun every time I shoot it. But I am a fan of the Oracle. I don't even, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. What the heck even is? Can't hack this. No, he wasn't hacking, that's kind of just plugging things in. Dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other piece of tech, you often waste bypass shots to learn an extra thing or two. So we get extra experience from that, but we're gonna... Of course we got that. Oh, hey, an elevator. What was this thing called? The excogitation? I don't know. Give me the everything. Knowing me, it's probably a word I've said like a billion times, but I just never seen it spelled out like that.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as
cash money
wounds in my mind. The first few weeks,
don't have mind wounds.
grief dogging my every step.
Oh.
Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts...
Yeah, they're pessimistic.
I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
I can tell we have little crossover interests. Hello, layperson. Do your own research.
Whatever, man. You're the only living person here. I wanted to see what was up, man. Rude ass scientists. Oh, nice basement. Exemplars discovered the correct chemical composition of ultra-durable potassium glass used for the main archive monitor. Enhanced light filtration exemplar helmet. Cloak driver. After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack. Okay, so it's one of those. Oh, nice helmet. I don't know why they keep stashing valuables in like weird hidden alcoves like that. Like, what's the order got? Like, oh my god, that does not look. That ain't good. Bunch of corporate troopers. I mean, I don't think it's gold either. It's, oh boy. Yeah,
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our
the front lines. Of course, thank you. Yeah, I would be, but a robot's holding most of my money. Hello, Commander.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites.
I haven't seen any insect. Oh, we have seen. No new anti-choice so big in safety.
Risks and sending the appropriate low-ranking soldiers to meet them is a predominant requirement of any Auntie's Choice leader. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters aside, I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
What do you need done?
Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care.
They will be vacated with prejudice.
The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the Protectorate out from under the bridges and you'll get your pay. Get to fighting or get to dying.
That's a fun little phrase there.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs and turrets. Need to have more soldiers.
More soldiers.
Rappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
I like these Auntie's Choice branded heaters. And or merger. Actually, before we leave here, we should make some more short ammo. There we go. Plenty of ammo for that. We can keep leveling it up. It is currently level 27. Assuming that it has the same level cap as a player, that means this thing only has like 3 more levels, and then it'll be the best gun it'll be. What is that? It's like an ursapod cave. I guess this is how they live, I guess? That's just how they vibe? It's a heck of a planet. Oh, well, here we go. We keeps is it.
Scraps near here. Go get you home. Try to take our scraps. We fight.
Fight much as scraps. Crew, go! Fight! Attack!
Go on the ground and such.
Close enough. Welcome back, Stealth Archer. Oh, so this is a good gun. I can see why DeVries wanted to use it for the assassination. Need a mod its barrel to make it even better, though. I cannot do that. I am not good enough at explosives. Or Adrena time. Amazing stuff is still on the market. Charge gun? Charge gun is also very good. Like, I have many good guns that I can play with. Yeah, let's try to farm out a few levels on this gun on these bears.
Let me handle this.
Oh, that's a lot more bears than I thought it was. Yeah, that would really hurt. Yeah, we legitimately get hit once and they wipe us. I just got 12k from that prolific spender perk that we got earlier that we had to take. The couple Pokemon. Oh, the Tandem Mouse. They're fun. That's a cute little group. Leadership, guns, observation, apply. Oh, so I might as well try to get that one. Then perks. What are we looking at? Keen Observer, sleight of hand. Call Tale Teller. Let's go ahead and finally get Commando. Oh, I get 2 perks. I got the Tandem Mouse. New Commando and Trophy Hunter. Right, dude, let's just start by getting Commando. Keen Observer is also good. Yes, I don't know why I wanted Sleight of Hands. I mean, the only reason I'd want it is for the sneak attack bonus. I mean, I still want these two. Now I have access to a 3rd weapon slot, which is going to go to the... Probably the Simplifier for right now. So now we have more weapon options. And now our, excuse me, our attacks have a chance to crit, which means they will do significantly more damage. What is this place?
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander! To the rescue! Sight unseen! Taking the fight out of them.
Oh, God!
Craft still recharging!
Reload. Oh god, I just got one tapped sliding like that. That is a bounty target, though. I don't know who that guy is, but that is absolutely a bounty target. And we're in the neighborhood, might as well kill him.
Looks like a fight. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged.
It's him dead.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ow, I just got one tap by something.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status. Mitigating the threat. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. To the rescue.
Okay, Buckshot Bill, whoever that guy was, is dead. My muzzle, no!
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oof. My yapper. Yeah, I don't know who this Buckshot Bill guy was, but he's dead now. Also, getting that first level with that has made me dislike Prolific Spender a bit less, because that did give us a lot of money. Granted, it was because it was one of the every 5 levels, so we're gonna make a lot less from that in general, but hey, money is money. And at level 30, we'll basically have infinite funds because of what we're doing. That's a chapel. Encryption key. Oh, so I did see that in the wall. Give me 1 second. There's one of those. There's normally some kind of hidden passage. My observation's just not high enough to see it, though.
Hello. So?
Hugging vest!
I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die. And not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think Maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
It is, and it's Mabel Energy says on the base. Give me that. I'll put that thing away for now, just because we are very low on ammo for it. Bunch of dead order members every time we go to one of these places. Duck, duck. Goose? You're a goose. You're a duck. Good duck. Good goose. That didn't kill him? That did. Yeah, that sniper rifle works pretty dang well. I was thinking about it the other day when I first got this trait, and I think I mentioned it before. Hold on. But the, like, idea of... Ooh. The idea of, like... So, the reason I have, like, better sneak attacks and stuff is because I have the trait Dastardly. Or, like, Deceitful, something like that. Basically, it says I don't fight fair. But I was wondering, like, what qualifies as a fair fight? Because, like, I don't have as many people as they do. They're not fighting fair. But does that make me not fighting fair and not fight fair? Like, when does it actually become a fair fight again? Anti-shields. Anti's choice. Amount of antiseptic will purge the odor that accompanied the 8th Reptidon Wranglers. Promises. Now the losses mount financial strain, missing shipments, murdered employees, strained bottom lines. Audio sensors detect excessive crew caterwailing. Or caterwauling. Exiting without authorization. Hey, I don't know that I learned anything too important from that, but I learned something. Okay, the doctor we're looking for is around here somewhere. Must be some kind of ice cave. Hey, more scabbers over here. That is an engine. I guess they're scrappers, not scavengers, but whatever. I already forgotten the scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt. New safe has been added. Executive personal item into the cloister. Unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8. So there's a safe around here, and the code is 8.
Open! Listen, my hammer and open! Knock, knock, bang, bang on your door like an old grandmother come visit with yummy food.
This guy is going through it.
Let her in so can loot all good things and scraps. Grandmother knows you got scraps stashed inside. Stupid dumb safe won't let old grandma in. You bad.
Sorry, Grandma. Shaky crack, honestly, though. So we need an earring and an ex-convict, or the safe combination. We found the number 8 was one of them. So if we find more of those data pads, we should theoretically find a way into that.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
More bears over there. Ursopods.
Hostile in proximity.
Audio tape. I know about the one, the person who got by bears. These things happen when you're adventuring. You find stuff. You have to be mentally prepared for it. I'm gonna let the magnet out to gather snow. That's not what they're supposed to be attracting. Unless the snow is ferrous. Iron snow! Snow! You like the snow? Gonna miss. Musket in a bad game. Oofers.
Time to earn my commission.
I'm specifically making a reference to the dragonified version of that meme I saw.
Lay down fire.
What in the?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification.
And oofers. Yeah, wings of fire. Yeah, I guess now. Nah. What the heck am I listening to?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
An 80k, dang. Beams. Well, this is a place.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
going on here? I need to find a better shotgun at some point. There's things be rushing my face. Dang!
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Scandinavian? Oh, I'm here for that. I approve. Aldid Menagerie. I have a feeling we're about to see some crazy stuff in here.
Quickly, I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The other...
Facilities order apparently dominantly roll this equipment behind when they hauled out. The last arcane.
I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts.
Ain't getting through that up. That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Disabled uranium flow. God, I love being able to hack things. And the Praetor evaluation. Calculations. 8.14 days. Admittedly auspicious figure! Unit analysis. Okay, my goodness. Measures and where irritating. When a battle, he has a couple knobs and wheels. I don't think he won. What the heck? Wrapped it on juvenile and it's hitting us with N-rays?
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Oh, dang!
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Like Marisol. I extra want to kill this guy.
Encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Technical
That's what I'm
surgeries.
figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Hey, this isn't normal for Andy's choice.
My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. The ward certainly didn't look like a blasted nightmare out of one of Niles' serials. No. No, I went in knowing the risks. But if I hadn't been accepted into the program then, and this opportunity presented itself today, all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
You okay,
My
Inez?
aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Silence the biomass pistol. Nursing the ursapod. A passion. A scientist's report. Captain encourages a malfunction. Surplus. 38 sprats and 1 cysty pig. Release craft after 3 days. Catastrophic failure. I don't notice analysis. Aptidon, catastrophic failure. Cysty pig, success. Subject exhibits greater capabilities in speed, intelligence, resilience. Recommended transferring to a containment unit for further pending. So then going to preparation. I can't recommend keeping its mother. Whoa, hold up. They grafted a cub to do this like super soldier experiment stuff. There's the failed Raptidon. You're gonna find some crazy like bio bear thing I'm gonna have to deal with in here.
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Poor thing. Been there.
Open that up.
Unnerve me.
Nah. Hey, Cysty Pig. Oink, snort, oink. So you could use a new home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him if you're keen.
Family ship, the more the merrier. We just adopted a Cysty Pig.
Ain't never seen a cysty pig move so fast in all my life. Vaguely terrifying.
Yeah. At least the cargo doors.
This will undoubtedly go well.
I've released more beasts to deal with the beast. Critter catcher and you. Not a toy. Critter catcher. I don't have a containment key card, but why I've let other beasts go and tamed a Cysty Pig. All in all, so far it's been pretty successful in here.
Look alive, Commander. Combatant scan.
I don't have that key card. Examine on the engineering of flora. Oh, there's Sunless Lab. Engineer them to survive frozen wilds. Huh. I mean, it's not impossible.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Okay. I don't know. Arthropod. Report cut off. Containment room. Ginseng extract. Auto rock. I don't know. I can't manufacture a stimulant. I'm not good enough at medicine. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Okay, medicament? override. Okay, how do I help this thing? Need a medicament to open that. Post-operative stimulant. I don't have the ability to make that. I am not good at medicine. And I can't interact with the cub.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Yay! Hey, so how in the world am I gonna help this cub? Because I have the Arctic ginseng extract. Lots of ducks today. Yeah. But I can't give it to him. Because I don't have the ability to make the post-operative stimulant. How am I gonna do this? I think I did get a key card of some kind. Critter catcher. A little game hunter. It's full of tranks. Not only damage affected by dissolved, a stun, tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet? Hold on. I got it. Oh, that thing's dead. I mean, I can hit the cub with it. I don't know that that's a good idea, though. Quick save. Yeah, no, that didn't work. All that did was freak it out, and now it's gonna try to kill us. I don't have the medical experience to do the ginseng thing. Maybe Inez could do it?
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
And if I just don't have the medical skill, what the heck am I supposed to do? Hey, Levin! So shooting it is a bad idea. I needed to wake up, but that requires the medicament override, which requires this to be done so I can use that. The action. Yeah, using 27 later. Make a T to put a significant dent in the stimulants. You made a mistake? What'd you do? I don't know what to do at this point. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Sal.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
And we can get about this way.
Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Okay, we are not gonna kill that bear. I fundamentally refuse to kill that bear. It's stunned, but is it tranked? Nope. Trank. Alright, so that's not gonna work. We have to be completely stealthy in this section. You found an itch page that which I would have almost lost. What? What do you mean?
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Spooky stuff can be fun.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Do we have any... No, we only have smoke. How in the... Hey, we can get past this way. I have no idea what that even is. Ecological report, unexpected. That's a lot of ursopods. Handle fauna. Useless. Here, we need to get over there. Times? Mm-hmm. He's not gonna let us in until we kill these things, is he? Heck. No, I want to save this thing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
A key card would open it. But I don't have any way of getting into the key card. Getting into here.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
This Trent gun isn't doing anything! Monkey. That's a bear. So... It just wants its kid. I don't know how I'm gonna... Like, I need a key card to get that door open. Or I need medical knowledge, which I don't have. And I just need to get that Ursapod into that room.
Yeah.
Get that guy. I don't even have a way back now. Gotta be something I can do. Beat this again. Barely touched on the closest ecology. Numbers guide you. It just wants in. In the danger zone, I feel that. I don't see another way forward. Because this clown's not gonna let us in.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a choice. Bang. God, that sucks.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Yeah, you have the records?
I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Got any proof of
If you
that?
require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone, forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Stop us killing you and taking your
There is no
research.
research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You're hell the perfect business opportunity. You ever gotta think of
Don't
couple
even
names.
start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Fight this guy, you're no failure. Reclaimed all we
I
need.
could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life?
Make something of your life.
To be accepted again.
Maybe make something of yourself, and as you don't need him.
Appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, There'll be no going back for me. Myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
This is a personal decision, Nezelt.
Thank you.
It's whatever you do.
I was just kidding myself, thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me.
Get him.
We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself.
Oh!
Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Mechanical augmentation. Personal note, new lab. So, yeah, I don't know. Get the heck out of this place. Before we do, though. I want to help this bear. Like, there's got to be a way that we can save this cub. Seconds of latency. That's because. Is there really no way for me to save them if I don't have medical knowledge? I can't just leave them here.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
I don't know what else to do though. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of options. Bubble Up Premium. Unless I'm like overlooking something, I don't see a way that I can save this little guy. I'll really quickly look up if there's anything you can do about the ursapod cub. Yeah, you need... We would have needed medical skill. Yeah, we have no way to save this thing. Like, we can use the critter catcher on it.
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
Did that not tame it as a pet? Because I was told that I can tame it. I was gonna leave it. It's the best we can do. Because we literally can't do anything. I guess we leave now. Not really too much else we can do. That being said, with this critter catcher, I bet we could go tame an ursapod. Head into the incognito. If I saw this correctly... Yeah, we got a snow sprat. We tamed a little buddy. 5-minute delay. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know why it's being so scrungly. That might help it. If it doesn't, I'm not sure what to do. Like, it might be one of those days where I just have to call stream early, but hopefully that helps. I'm curious, if I go back to... Like, I don't know why it's so borked.
See that spire? That's the archive right there.
It is the archive.
Archive.
Now I'm curious, so if I now go back to the Frozen Maw... I think I fixed the timing issue, because that actually should be... That's about the time it is for me. I think it's like 15 seconds behind now. Can I use the critter catcher to tame the ursapod cub? Because it's either that or we leave it to die on the table. Like, we don't have a choice. Like, does the critter catcher allow you to have multiple pets, or does it only let you get the one? Yeah, because that's not catching it.
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
Yeah, no, we can't tame it. Guess the ursapod is just gonna have to, like, stay there and, I guess, starve? I don't know why there's nothing we can do with that. Let me really quickly look something up. Just a second thing on how the critter catcher works. No, it's only the small ones. I might just have to call it good. Because it looks like my Wi-Fi is just really bad. If you're just now hearing me say that, then it is very bad. This might kill me.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, it's about 3 minutes behind. Now, according to Inferno, it might have just gotten a little better. Alright, so it's fixed now. It's fixy. Let's go. You know what? We have about 20 minutes left. Let's go see what this quest over here is. But if it takes too long, we'll end up canceling, not canceling, but ending stream before we finish it. Shame about that bear. Nothing we can do for it. We just don't have the medical knowledge. Wiggle waggle wiggle. I think it's a 7 seconds. I mean, it should be better. I just don't know why. I don't know. Like, I think what I did hopefully fixed it. I don't know. Hug. Hoofers. Hoofers doofers. Well, I mean, we let Inez make a decision there for what she wanted to do. And I do think she ended up making the right choice for herself. Frankly, that doctor was a monster. Now let's go help Marisol's contact.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the destructive potential Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this are a reason for the Great Schism.
Correct. He's just having a little lesson, little wisdom sharing.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive. UNEAC has likely been sorting out the logistics.
For those wondering, I do trust the Order more than I trust Stanty's choice, and if push comes to shove, they're the people I'm siding with. Honestly, it might be a situation where even if Auntie's choice doesn't go crazy and force me to do something, I might still put them all down. I'd like to avoid it, but sometimes it's a little difficult.
Obviously, I am not questioning the paradigm, but I am starting to become distressed at the volume
nearby.
of soldiers being withdrawn from Cloister. That talk sounds dangerously like independent thought. Are you due for mental refreshment?
Okay, we need to find a good place to go crazy around here because we are about to have to level this place, more or less. I have never seen this many mothers on fire. They haven't noticed us yet, though. Oh, something there I want. Gah. Some extra stuff, but nothing important.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Do you have any silenced weapons on me? Just start vomiting. We may not be a stealth build, but we have the capability to stealthily kill people. Yeah, we slime them with the slime gun. They ever get tired of hearing that over and over again? Little reminder, we actually technically don't have any stealth abilities. I'll be honest, I'm not here to kill these guys. They're just in the way. Yeah. Oh no! It sucks. It's not super easy to replace locking mechanisms. Enjoy that there's probably a different animation for this if you're brawny and you just rip it open. Oh, you'll do. Can't see me. Yeah, the slime pistol actually did do more damage than this. Oh yeah, it disintegrates them too, so it's a really good stealth weapon. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I completely whiffed. Oh, well, here we go.
From that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
I mean, I could just open it.
Go, go, go!
I'll be honest, I didn't come here for any of you. I was just trying to come through here, but good luck, you lot. I didn't mean to stage a prison break. I was unironically just in the neighborhood and trying to get through here. It's not my fault if the Protectorate wants to end up throwing hands. That's on them. Like, they decided to be aggro, and now they had to deal with the repercussions of that. Look, pick 11! Isn't that God? Like, what are they putting in there that was that good of a lock? It does personally tickle me how much stealth damage we do despite this literally not being a stealth build.
Let me handle this. Vitals looking a mic.
Ow! Damn it, we literally have 0 skills in stealth. It's why if anyone actually sees us, they find us immediately. But because of other situations that have happened around our build, we can just kind of deal with it and do stealth, really damaging stealth kills anyways. It's great! How many flaws? I've lost count. Maybe we can look really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14 flaws. And I just keep getting more. They just keep showing up. I am more flawed than human at this point. In-game. I'm a fox, of course, but you know. I'm not touching it. No, the original plan was, hey, I passed, I got a flaw already, that wasn't too bad. I guess I'll just grab them. I severely underestimated just how many flaws there were in this game, but we're vibing. Despite having this many flaws, nothing stopped us yet.
bleeding. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Someone talk for a medic. Let's get you healed. Titan on the way. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
I think the worst one is probably the one that's hitting our health so bad. Because reminder as for why we go down so frequently and need to use so many trauma kits is that our health is being reduced by 40%. Just for those who have forgotten.
Liquidate them.
Ow, I was trying to jump over that. Setting up landmines next to gas cans is especially rude.
Let me handle this. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Trying to get some wind damage. Honestly, though, that's kind of what we're at. We're just not healthy. We are not a healthy person. We're a fairly skilled person, very observant. A lot of, like, weirdly good other secondary traits that we can do. But now we can't... D&D wizard, kind of. You know, if a D&D wizard wasn't allowed to get all the money they... Did you see that one, Inferno? I don't know that you processed that one. Itchy. Can you even get back a dash? Hey-o!
Gonna crush our bones and eat us like an ice pop. You trying ain't helped me work faster. Want to open faster? Try and chew through lock with your teeth. Only thing get chewed is us if you don't open faster.
Oh, I nailed that!
Looks like a fight. I have a... Check your scope for combat.
Dang it, I ran out of ammo. Trying to get mirror mode. Is that the entire game, but just like a reflection? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we got a lot more noise up there. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting shot at.
Look alive, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Is this another bounty? How do we keep stumbling into these?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Wait.
Oh wait, no, this is the person we were supposed to help.
Is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Through. It has been created.